What is it? It matters not. Just go. We're never gonna use that.
Trials ahead? Probably. Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Oh boy. I hate this. Wrong. Can I not? Please? Can I restart it? Wrong. You want this one? This one? That one's interesting. Fuck. I hate this part. I know. Fucking... pretty much dicking around now. This one. This one. Fuck. This one. This one. That one. That one. Oh, this one was here. Here we go. Fucking round 37. Oh no, hold on. I was a fool. So sorry. Oh no. You're gonna fuck with me this entire time, aren't you? Fuck me. How can my memory possibly be that bad? Oh, you want to know something? I want to actually, if anyone is here listening, just give me like a hello. All right? But I want to talk about something that actually scared the crap out of me. And I'm not talking about horror movies scared the crap out of me. I'm talking about instinctually, like at your core, scared the shit out of me. But I'm not going to say it unless someone is actually here. Damn, Krusty. All right, here we go. The other night, me and my wife were laying in bed. And I forgot my phone swipe password. Like the little pattern you swipe. I forgot it. Now, I want you to think about that for a second. This is a phone I have used years. The same password every time. All of a sudden, one night, and I'm not like kidding, like completely forgot what that password was. It took a while, I would say it took about maybe 8 minutes for me to remember what it was. That scared the shit out of me. I've never had an experience like that. It was like, you know what you're supposed to do. You've done it a million times. I mean, that's simple. Your phone password. Use your phone multiple times a day. That's pretty normal. I completely forgot my own phone password for a while. Scared the shit out of me. Oh no, we just fuck up. No, it wants that. This, one of these was this. Was this? Was this? What's wrong with my goddamn brain? Why does that work? Why do I remember that shit? But I forget my phone password one day? That just scares the shit out of me. Because Alzheimer's and stuff runs in my family, and it can start pretty early on some people. That's a scary thing to think about, man. When you start to fail yourself, it scares you. By the way, welcome, Krusty. I hope you're doing well. I didn't mean to call out a lurker like that. I'm not actually used to someone being here when I say that. I'm not used to someone actually being here when I say that part. So, I mean, right on. More power to you. Good. That was supposed to be like, I never actually say it. Has it? No, never. Okay, no. One other time, there was something like that happened. I went to the gas station to fill up my car. Okay, hold on. I went to the gas station to fill up my car. This was the first time it ever happened. And it equally scared the shit out of me. I flicked the switch in my car to open my gas filler tank. I got out. I took the cap off. I put my card in the machine, all that. Go through all that automatic pay shit on the machine. I take the hose off. I take the nozzle off like the hook. And I had no fucking idea what I was supposed to do next. I knew it involved the car somehow. And I was terrified if I moved, that someone would know I was doing something dumb. So for probably about 15 to 20 seconds, I stood there not knowing what I had to do next. And then all of a sudden it just all came back to me. Oh yeah, you gotta put in the gas tank, hold the button down until, like, you know, you're full. That's the first time it happened. And it I figured it was like a one-off, right? But the other night, like just the other night, like not yesterday, but the night before, is when it happened. And I don't know, like, it's fucking scary almost. You just, when you don't have yourself to depend on anymore. One time, you know what? That is the type of stuff that I have fallen into as well. Oh shit. Fuck. It was just weird. It was a weird moment because, I don't know, maybe it was just a moment of absent-mindedness, but even moments of absent-mindedness, I've never had something like that. It's such a basic thing to not forget. Fuck. But I have done things like, I don't know if you ever been like driving home and you get worried that you like left your keys at work, but you're driving home. So clearly you didn't leave your keys at work. I've done that before where I'm like, oh fuck. Oh wait, no wait. Well, that was an accident, but it was the correct accident. One thing that happened recently, I never thought about this kind of situation popping up. But my stepmom, her mother passed away a couple days ago, and she can't go to the funeral because of coronavirus. It's such a weird situation to be in. I didn't even think of that. But yeah, I guess for some places you couldn't go to a funeral right now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Anyway, enough of this sad shit. Let's talk about fucking Power Rangers. Okay, maybe not Power Rangers. I don't know enough about that to really talk about it, but I think I got this puzzle down. I'm just gonna check 300,000 times so my ADHD can comprehend what the fuck we're doing. And, okay, I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think it's this one right here. What if I chose the wrong one? How mad would you be right now? If I chose the wrong... I cannot believe the puzzle in this game was this fucking long. I thought this was like a really quick segment. A sphere recess? Oh no, it wants me to take it from here. Yes, correct. It is inserted there. I want it. Yeah, okay, take this one then. We're about to go into a very big boss fight. Like a boss fight that's supposed to wreck us, but we've power leveled our characters so much that I think we're gonna get in here and we're just gonna like eat this boss. We're gonna eat this boss and spit it out. And we're gonna do the exact same thing to the next boss too. It's about to get miserable. Things are about to get miserable right now. Oh shit. It doesn't want me to do this. Take this. Great. Alright. So what? We've had like... How many beers have we had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. But that's okay. Right, see, this game I did really enjoy. So I played the demo disc, like the PlayStation Magazine demo disc that came with this game. Over and over and over again, and I got obsessed with it. The big thing that won me over for this game was the sphere grid. In my opinion, the sphere grid is one of the coolest level up systems in any game ever. It's total freedom. Like, once I get to a certain point with Orin here, I'm going to be able to take him into any character that I want. I can make him be like anyone. There are people who have taken characters all around the entire fucking board. That blows my mind. It's just, I liked that amount of freedom that you got from that sort of thing. Did I fuck up? Is that wrong? No, it wants that. And I don't know. This game was the first game that made me cry. I cried like a bitch at the end of this game. It was a really sad but happy moment. I was very proud. I was also very depressed. It was extremely depressing. I got you. I got you. This was the first Final Fantasy I played all the way through, I think. Where's the... Really? Back there. Yes? Nice. You know what? The only way you could mess up this game is what I did the first time. I'm one of those losers that had to restart the game at some point because I fucked up. And you want to know all I did? Once I learned Flee with Tidus, I ran from pretty much every fight. And because you're strong up to a point, right? But then I came up to a boss that just decimated me. And it was like, I had to restart the entire game. I'm looking at like the strategy guide, because I had like the fucking strategy guide. I still do. It's friggin' laminated in a binder now. But I'm like looking at the screenshots in the strategy guide, and I'm like, wow, that character has 3,500 health. How much does my character have? Oh, 1,400. Oh, we might be a little bit fucked then. There's no option to fight anyone else before this boss fight. I might have screwed my entire game over. I don't even get flee anymore. I don't. It's a curse. You don't get flee anymore. Only cowards flee. We don't flee. Here we go, big boss fight. We're probably gonna decimate it in a really depressing fashion. We are so power leveled, it's gross. And someone like me, I've beaten this game over 30 times, hands down, for sure. But I've never broken this game before. This time we broke this game. We're about to fuck this boss up. He has no idea what's coming right now. No idea. We're gonna brutalize this thing. No, let's bring Yuna in. Yuna's just gonna decimate it. Oh man, let's just pay this dude. Let's pay this dude like $1 million to fight this. This is a secret Aeon, a secret summon that you can get later in the game. You have to go into negotiations with him. He's a greedy bastard. You have to offer him like $300,000. Are you supposed to back into the sphere grid after every battle, or how often should I? This is very subjective. You can go back whenever you want. I'm going to give this guy a gross amount. I'm going to give you 800,000 gil to do something to this thing. If you fuck me over, I'm never using you again. I'm never using you again. He's gonna kill you. He missed. I'm one of the weirdos that I like numbers. I like watching her numbers go up. That's what I like. I like watching numbers go up. So I'll wait until I have a bunch of levels, and then I'll use them when I start struggling. So usually you'll start struggling, and then as soon as you start using your levels again, you'll just be dominating because you've been saving them. That's kind of what I like to do. I like to see my characters get like a bunch of growth all at once. Alright, well, that is unfortunate. But we're fine. Let's bring out... You finished 7? I finished 7 too a long time ago. And so what do you think? How long do you think it'll take them to finish the series for Final Fantasy VII, the remake? I think it's going to take 5 years, because I think they have teams working on it all at the same time. So I think when they were half done the first game, they had already finished half, they've already started the second game. I think it's going to be 3 games, personally, and I think it's going to take 7 years for them to finish it. It sucks for me, because I'm the anime guy that, like, I won't watch a series until it's all the way done. I feel like that's Final Fantasy VII for me. You fucking killed Lulu, dude! She did nothing to you. She did nothing to you, man. This guy can break the damage limit, and Valfor can break the damage limit. Valfor's closer, because we got the secret overdrive for Valfor right at the beginning of the game. It's the only secret overdrive in the entire game, and you get it for your goddamn bird. They didn't give you any other secret overdrives, nope. Just the one for your bird. Isn't that mind-blowing? They took like 8 hours of story and turned it into 40. I think 7 years. 7 years it will be done. Come on. Let me... No. Oh, that's not good. I don't know if Glyph Mine is an immediate kill or not. Please no. Really? Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Hit him. How am I? Fuck! I knew it! Our summons aren't gonna work. They have to be quick, or else they're immediately going to die to this guy. Did you hear they're making a new Yu-Gi-Oh game? And it's gonna be like, you can summon any amount of monsters. It's like fucking Uno now. If you have a card you can play, you can just play it. It's like, alright, well. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. We killed it. It's dead. Apparently. I'm so glad. This boss caused me so many headaches, and I just decimated it, and it makes me so happy. It's the little things. The only hope I have is that I don't have to shovel snow tomorrow.
We're here.
That's the only hope.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
I'm 100% with you. In my opinion, Midgar was the most boring part. Oh man, look at this. Whoa, look at this. A technological city. I've only seen that in every single fucking video game I've ever played. That's incredible. Oh, corporate issues. I've only seen that in half the fucking video games I've ever played. I mean, I only saw corporate issues in Perfect Dark on the Nintendo 64, for fuck's sakes. I mean, yeah, of course. When you get into the overworld and you get to go see all that stuff, I really hope that they get the part. I really hope they do the part where when you're in the airship and you can see the shadow of the water boss coming up on you and it gets you and you end up in this huge boss fight. I hope they keep that shit. If they don't, I'm going to be extremely upset. It was just one of those things, like, I don't know, I don't mind people remaking things from when I was growing up, but if you're gonna redo it, do it right. Don't, like, mess around with the system. I do think that for Final Fantasy VII's remake, I do think they're gonna do it proper. I still want to play Final Fantasy VIII. That one I haven't played a lot of. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV, the online one. It's pretty decent. The story's pretty good. Ooh. See, it was my... Okay, hold on. I can hear my dogs a-barking. 1 second, hold on. I'm super excited. It was one of my first MMOs, and I just started a new character myself. So we can play together. Oh man, I don't even know. I went with let me look it up. It was I'm a warrior now. I know that. But I also don't like that. I don't have a class, really. I'm not even kidding. I'm that person that, like, once I hit level 10, I ran through areas that were way too high level for me to go grab all the classes. Like, my goal is to level up all of the classes to max level. That's what I want. I don't have a class. I just kind of do whatever. Like, ADHD, that's the reason why I could never get into any other MMO.
What do you mean, no final layout?
Because, like, World of Warcraft, I played till level 30, but then I got bored. But Final Fantasy XIV, if I get bored of a class, I can switch to something else. And the crafting classes are just as detailed as the battle classes. You get these skills, and you have to time skills right. Like, you're still managing your hotbar and stuff like that while crafting, and I loved that. Like, it's really, really cool. I really do think it was something special. And I've heard people say that the most recent DLC's ending, like the ending to this arc, is not just a good ending, but one of the best endings to any JRPG that's been done. And I'll switch servers if I can play with you. I think I have to pay for it though. I think it's like $10.
Everyone.
I don't know where I am right now. I think I'm on Leviathan or something. Dragoon, man, Dragoons, when I were playing, they were such like a brunt of a whole bunch of bullshit. Because at the time, Dragoons, a lot of their skills could not be action canceled. So they typically died. Like, they would do a move, and then a boss would do, like, they would project an attack. Like, they would show, like, the red area where the attack's gonna happen. But the Dragoon was already committed to an attack animation. So by the time, like, let's say you were fighting Titan. And he would throw down, like, his arrow, and the Dragoon has already jumped for his attack. And by the time he lands, he gets hit and he dies. Dragoons always die on Titan. That was like what was happening. But I heard they heard the criticism and they adjusted Dragoon to be not a meme.
A faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning.
Being a zombie is just fucking being gray, apparently.
Is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca...
This is the big plot twist.
The final Aeon...
This is the big one.
Yours. The summoner and the final Aeon...
Yuna's whole journey.
Powers.
Our whole journey has been for the final Aeon.
Inside the...
And we've just discovered that the final Aeon doesn't exist anymore.
No, wait.
It hasn't existed for a while.
You knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming? Yuna.
We already knew, well, you wouldn't have from Third Temple, but in order for Yuna to get the final summoning,
Safe. Kimari, protect.
she has to sacrifice one of her guardians, and whatever guardian she sacrifices is going to become the new Sin. That is how your dad became Sin. He agreed to become Sin.
Lady Yuna...
And we're about to fucking spit in the face of that.
Welcome to Xanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed...
Listen, lady, I'm gonna fucking kill you. We're just gonna get this over with.
Bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning.
Yes.
will be yours.
You have to choose a guardian to become Sin.
choose.
That's like one of the big plot twists.
You must choose the one whom I will change. To become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner.
I assume she
Final summoning
lost all of her other clothes
the bond
at this
between
point in the
husband and
story.
wife, mother and child, or between friends.
Because even on a bad day,
The bond is strong enough.
I can find more than that.
Sin.
No, like I said, we spit in the face of this fucking tradition.
Is my faith.
No, we don't fucking do that.
Bond was true, and I
Nope.
obtained the final Aeon.
We're not giving up anybody.
There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you
We're gonna kill her.
the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
Yeah. Riku was one of my first video game crushes, I would say. I don't even know how old I was. Probably about 13,
It is not too
12.
late. Let us turn back.
Riku was like one of my my first video game crush. She's so cute.
Would you have
Lulu was scary as fuck. She wore a lot of belts, but she was a scary woman. She was very upset.
My lord,
Oh, we're seeing a flashback
other way.
to Jet and Orin.
The only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the others, Anakin. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then
So, when I was growing up and this game came out, my parents had recently got divorced. And I was going through this phase where I was very questioning myself if my dad really loved me, because I stayed with my mom. And I thought about this and thought about this. And at the time, back then, it was a very struggling moment for me. And when I finally played this game at that point in my life, which is why I think this is one of my favorite games, because I found this game right when I needed it. This is a story about a dad that doesn't know how to say I love you, but he does. Like, it's so, like, agonizing to see how badly he wants to say it, but he never, in the entire game, actually says it. And that's what makes me cry about the ending every time, because the entire game, Tidus and Yuna, obviously something's going on, but they never say those words. And then right at the very end of the game, they finally say, I love you. Love and feeling like you don't matter is a very big theme of this game.
there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
checked?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska,
Some games do, man. And that's one thing I want you to remember. Sometimes
Make sure he gets
someone's favorite game isn't necessarily about the game. There's a lot of factors that come into that.
Lord Braska.
It could have just been the right time. The right time when they needed that story.
Sin always.
And something touched them. I find most people's favorite game is their favorite game because it touched them for some reason.
The cycle will continue and
I love that. That's my favorite part about gaming. My favorite part about gaming is hearing from people where they explain, like, the part that
Trying.
they got.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle. You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
Don't worry, Krusty. I'm pretty sure I've paid for the subscription for all of my favorite people so far.
Volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm.
There's no substitution for
That
good
won't
people.
break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
Yeah, this game's just like, no, fuck you. Yeah, but I want everything. No, fuck you. I want everything.
Give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
We just have to brute force kill Sin.
I'll go ask Yunalesca.
We have to fucking dominate Sin. I need to become Sin's dominatrix. I'm gonna cover him in leather. I'm gonna strap him to a wall, slash him a bit. It's gonna be crazy.
But I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know?
Yeah. Where's my button?
It's so
Where's my button?
easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole I can't. What I do.
That was a
No regrets.
bad effect that Streamlabs OBS has broken. Once again, it breaks everything. If I have like my camera up like this, I have a button here for you guys if you guys get pissed at me. Or how about this one? Yeah. You know, I do these things for you. I do these things for you guys. And no one's fucking here. Like, no one's here half the time. Hey Google, turn the lights up to 50%. Stop! Hey Google, undo what I just said. We were already on stream lighting, and I forgot
Have you chosen
because
the
we've
one to
drank.
become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I?
That is dark, though. That seems
Will Sin
dark.
come
How
back
about...
even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it
We're
comes
close.
in its place.
We're about to get to the point where Final Fantasy X opens up.
Reborn.
Because up until now, it's very linear. You go from one area to the next area to the next area. We are about to open up where they're like, before you go to the end of the game,
Never.
do whatever you want to do.
But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
Sin never stops coming.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
Oh no.
This cannot be.
Oh no.
The teachings state that we can exercise sin with
Oh, no.
complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
I'm just drunk enough that we will keep up webcam for the moment. We're just at that point.
Teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and
Yeah, 2 of me is too much. Especially now that we know how to like mess with things. We've made some real good shit posts so far, and we're getting better all the time. I've learned how to put my face on things. I think we have an emo to that now. Unless it didn't work. No, I did it. I learned to put my face on an apple. Yeah, I put my face on a fucking apple. I learn new things all the time. I'm really doing good at learning our shit posts. I have a meme coordinator. Her name's Monster.
Summoning give the people of
And
Sora hope.
she informs this 30-year-old man what memes are hot right now, and then I just kind of do whatever I can kind of do. It's real great.
Now,
I do my best.
who will be your faith?
No one's gonna be my
Who
faith.
will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna grab another beer, and I'm gonna put it right here. And we're just gonna go to, we're just gonna go to 12 beers.
I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira.
The weirdest thing is, like, obviously this game wants Yuna to be like the love interest,
The final
but at the time when I was growing up,
tradition that should
Yuna looks 100%
It is our only
like my sister.
Your father
That's like what my sister looks like.
to give that hope.
So I couldn't see her as a love interest because I was like, well, that's just my fucking sister.
Sorrow.
Lulu was my love interest, or Riku.
My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away.
Yeah, but there's a part in the game where you can tell Lulu you prefer her.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
Me too. I agree. And Lulu ends up having a baby with Waka,
I loved him.
believe it or not.
So I will live with my sorrow.
In Final Fantasy X-2, Luna, or Lulu, Luna,
I will stay.
two people together. Lulu gives birth to Waka's baby.
I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
I'm ruining this cutscene for the VOD viewers.
You would throw away hope.
The YouTube people are gonna be pissed.
I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow.
Get ready to see the true face of Yunalesca.
Die in hope
This is more of a puppet.
and despair.
That's not what she really looks like.
Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose.
I know, right? Why the fuck Waka?
Be free of pain.
Fucking carrot top fuck.
Fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Dude, we're going against the universe right now.
Kimari, protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
We just got to the end of Yuna's pilgrimage, and we're gonna kill the thing in charge of it.
Give me a break.
You can always run.
I have modified some things in.
Never forgive myself. No way.
I gave us regular weapons. Alright? But the weapon we have has no special abilities, like no strength plus whatever, but it can break damage limit.
Yuna!
What? What the fuck was that? What just happened? Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? How does that even happen? I haven't even read of that before. Alright, hold on. Are we healed? I think we are. Yeah, for sure we are. I don't think this boss has a instant kill move for our Aeons. So we might get lucky, because Valifor is one of the few Aeons we have that can break the damage limit. This is like a puppet. We're fighting a puppet right now. We need to get her actual form out. I might... Shit. $999,999. So essentially $1 million, I think. Maybe? Shit, you got me really questioning it now. Final Fantasy X max damage. What do we got? 99,999. So 100,000 damage is the most. Not a million. I was mistaken. Now, see, what's interesting is no, that is the most. 9,999 is the limit. When you break the limit, you go up to 99,999. Fucking Malice. I can't believe it fucking killed it right at last minute. The only other Aeon we have that can break the damage limit is this one. Yes, they've been getting really bad recently. This is the only other Aeon we have that can break the damage limit. And this is the same. See, Final Fantasy, what I love about it is they share things across all series. If you watch the movie Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, this is the creature that shows up at the end of the movie that everyone kind of gathers together and fights. He's like typically a summon. But I like that I loved that in Advent Children you got to like see Bahamut like be an actual like friggin' monster. Here's a true form. Oh no, not yet. She is a middle form. Come on, lady, just get it over with. Damn it! Holy crap! She takes a lot of health from you there. Give me a break. I assumed that was a percentage-based attack. Sid, I was just telling the wife about that the other day. Sid is one of the things that always shows up. Cactuars is one, Chocobos is one. Biggs and Wedge. Is Biggs and Wedge also reoccurring characters? I haven't seen them in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Sid, Chocobos, and Cactuars are in every one. That I know. Six, 7, 8. So I finished 7. I didn't finish 6 or 8. One thing that really surprised me about Final Fantasy XIV is they do this really fantastic job with the music. I'm gonna fuck her game up right now. Hold on. I think I did it. I think it got us right hot. We need to pay this guy something fierce. I think I messed her game up just enough for this. Uh-oh. Well, you can't do that. Really? Alright, fair enough. Dismiss. We got no money. Karma got me back. Just took all our money. he's in a pretty good spot. Damn, so yeah, they can all break the damage limit. That's right. This is her true form right here. There she is. Finally. Now let's kill this chick. That looks like the worst dental work job in the fucking world. Imagine getting older and one of the things that happens is your teeth hook each other. I don't want to spoil one of the Final Fantasies for you, but there is one ending that I like. The whole final area is very trippy, and when you beat the final boss, the ending cutscene is all over the place. That just stuck with me. I assume that's Final Fantasy IX. I don't know why. I just do. Final Fantasy IX is the very, no. Final Fantasy, is it Final Fantasy VIII? That's fucking trippy as fuck. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is the one where, like, everyone is fucking... The main character's dead. He's been dead, like, the entire game. And then... It's like... I believe the theory that the main character in Final Fantasy VIII is dead. He dies in that boss fight.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed
I do believe that theory.
I will now bestow you with that which you seek.
Just makes the most sense.
The final summoning will be yours.
She just...
Choose.
I don't even remember what killed us.
You must choose to
It came out of absolutely nowhere. I didn't see it coming.
There must be a bond. The bond between...
See, in the YouTube video, all this is going to be cut out. I could say whatever I want right now. As long as it falls within Twitch guidelines.
Our bond was...
The YouTube folks won't know about any of this. They're free from that torture. You guys get stuck with me. I can just fucking say whatever I want. The beautiful part. He's a dead, but he likes the idea and he might incorporate into a remake. That would be interesting. Did you know? So, have you ever seen the whole story of Final Fantasy XIV when it started out? And its remake?
My lord.
Have you ever seen that?
There must be another way. This is the only way we got now.
Because Final Fantasy XIV, when it first came out, it was bad. But the intro video you saw, where... like the planet, like the moon breaks open and Bahamut comes out and all that. What they did is 3 months before the servers for the original Final Fantasy XIV went offline.
But now I know there's no way.
All of a sudden this red moon appeared in the sky. And weird things started happening. Raid bosses started showing up outside of dungeons. And then they started showing up in cities alongside monsters. People were finding endgame weapons inside inns and stuff like that. And then after 3 months, it went dark. And the video that you see at the intro of Final Fantasy XIV is what played for them. So Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn is a remake of the game. And the guy who's been working on it, Yoshi P, has been doing a fantastic job, like, adding a lot to the game. And he is now in charge of making Final Fantasy XVI. He's making the next major Final Fantasy installment.
Thank you. Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there.
He tends to make darker Final Fantasy games. He did that Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy...
What do you want now?
Was it Final Fantasy Zero?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm every time.
Final Fantasy Zero?
The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But
Final Fantasy Type Zero. Yeah, Type Zero. That was one of his games.
It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to...
Can I really, like... I can't skip this at all? There's no way?
Have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me.
I can't lose to this person again. I can't. What killed us? It killed all of us at once. But we were all at full health. Oh, that's... No. That she doesn't do that. She's... Orin, calm down. No, you're roid raging. Stop it. And skip.
We'll break it.
Man, is it game over? No, we fucked up. We died. I died. They killed us all in one hit.
That still won't change anything, you know?
I have to go through this goddamn cutscene again. And I can hear my dog scratching at the door. If my dog can just wait 1 minute to know if I live or die, then I'll take him outside really quick.
Come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything...
You do that. I am stuck here.
So what would an adult do?
Or you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing, actually.
Throw away a summoner, then they can do...
Alright. We're good. I got this now. Don't worry about it. We're all fine. I don't think... I can't even remember if we saved or not. We might have. I just got back too. I saved. We're going in. Wait. Let's go into the sphere grid. What is Yuna up to? So we did break the game. So let's give Yuna magic spheres in those empty spots. Thank you. I updated the games list on the Discord recently, and it took a freakishly long time. I think we went from 10.6, something like 10.6% library completion down to about 6%. We added over 100 games or something like that on the games list. I don't know if we're ever... Wait, we're at the end. We're at the end. We're at the end of Yuna's sphere grid. Goes into Riku's territory? That's kind of different. Black magic sphere, that would be the best one. let's send her into... Well, hold on. Well, no. No. Stop. Use Black Magic Sphere. Oh, do we already know one? Okay. So... Because Yuna would be beneficial. I think it... I just set this up the other day. I think it's !Discord to do it now. I just set it up the other day. Right here. We should be able... Oh, shit. That's not how it works. Well, that's how it's going to work. That work? Exit. Yeah, I think I was trying to do something. Teleport sphere. Which lets us go to where we want to be. We are now teleporting. So now Yuna is going to start learning Yuna is now going to start learning Lulu's skill tree, which is honestly the best bet for her. She's already a magic caster. She would be a great mix for going through Lulu. Yeah, teleport spheres, you find them a little later on, and they let you go to any other space occupied by another person. I think what we're going to do is we're going to boost up her health. You find them every once in a while. See, the reason why we're kind of rushing through Final Fantasy X is because I have a challenge in mind for Final Fantasy X-2. But you can't play Final Fantasy X-2 without playing Final Fantasy X. Like, one of my favorite games. I need to play it. Wait, what do we got here? What are you working on? Ooh, that I do need, actually. So, for Final Fantasy X-2, the HD remaster of Final Fantasy X-2 added something that was not available in the Western version. So when I played the game, what that thing was is essentially Final Fantasy X-2 is Pokemon. You can catch monsters, and you can replace anyone in your party. You can make everyone in your party a monster. Why did I give her strength? She is the last person in the world that needs strength. But what I want to do is I want to play Final Fantasy X-2. After the prologue, I don't want to use the main characters again. We're going to use only monsters. We're going to go through that entire game with just monsters. I think that would be a lot of fun. Don't touch the main characters. Abandon them right at the beginning and just do monsters the entire time. We're going to play it like Pokemon. That's going to be so much fun, I think. At least for me it is. At least for me it is. No, Mike. You're hitting buttons and you're not paying attention. Okay. This is what I wanted. We need a magic sphere. A lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy X-2 because they were like, oh, it's just, it's just a bunch of getting horny teenage guys into the game. But that's not it. Final Fantasy X-2 was all female cast, yes. But it had something called dress spheres, and dress spheres were essentially different classes. You could switch classes on the fly, and you could, if you switch them in different patterns, you could get different abilities, which was really, really interesting. I actually really loved it. They had some really cool classes, like the pet class or whatever, or it was something like that, Beast Tamer or something, where everybody got a pet, and it was just, they did such a good job in that regard, where the story kind of sucked. The story wasn't great, but the gameplay was really, really fun. We're gonna fucking break Tidus right now. I want him to be buff. I want him to be my buff boy. What ability is he even going to learn right now? Okay, you're moving now. You're at the end of your tree as well. What would be interesting to mix Tidus with? What if we combined Tidus and Auron? It looks like Auron started. Yeah, somewhere around here, but right here. So we are now going to start sending Tidus down Auron's path. I am a Tidus. What do you think? You think Tidus sounds better? I pronounced it just... I did pronounce it when I first played it. I assumed it was Tidus. But you know what? You know, T-I-D-S. Let's see what Google thinks. You know, I've heard it both ways. Tidus to me was just, it rolled out like Tidus. I always felt like it took longer to say. Tidus was something very quick to say, right? And I don't know, maybe it was just my ADHD, but quicker was like, it sounded more natural to me. You know what? Let's do it. Pronunciation. Let's... Interviews with James Arnold Taylor and spoken dialogue in the English versions of the Dissidia Final Fantasy, Dissidia O12 Final Fantasy, and Kingdom Hearts with cameo appearances by the character indicate that it is pronounced Tidus in the English version of Kingdom Hearts 2. No. I have heard Tidus is more Tidus. Tidus is the official pronunciation. Yeah, Tidus is the official pronunciation. Honestly, I did not see that coming. I thought Tidus made a lot of sense. I could see why people would say that. For me, it was always Tidus. I've never heard that name before, and I'm a huge fan of mythology. I think it was just a weird fucking Final Fantasy name they came up with. Let's find out. Hold on. There was a Roman emperor named Titus. Maybe they gave that information. Okay, Tidus's name is based on the Okinawan word for sun, and Yuna's name means night in Okinawan. That is actually really cool to know. I'm glad you brought that up. I wouldn't have known that otherwise. But that, you know what? That kind of makes it really beautiful. It makes their names very beautiful. That's a really great idea. That they would do something like that. That makes sense. Of course, the sun and the moon would come together. The day and the night. That's really, really nice. Man, you know what? That really makes me happy. That's neat. That's really cool. I can't believe I didn't know that before. I knew Yuna. I guess I didn't. Like Luna makes sense. It honestly, it could mean whatever they want it to mean. It is really weird though. Like it's strange to see like those games now. When those games came out and they were really popular, like I remember when Final Fantasy VII came out. Like that's fucking weird. It's weird to see how far it's come. Like especially tech now. I think I had to give up. I think it's a generational thing where people get into really heavy debates now when it comes to like fucking anything, dude. They just get really into it and it's like, okay, I just really like this. That's it, man. I thought this was no, man. Listen, I'm a true fan. You gotta know the lore. If you don't know the lore, get the fuck out of here. And it's like I've been playing this before you were alive. It's just weird. I see. So on Reddit, I'm a moderator for the Epic Games subreddit, which, as you can imagine, has been a nightmare. Everyone hates the Epic Game Store. No one likes it. It's just a thing. Yeah, because the Epic Game Store started up. They took a really bad approach, in my opinion, to starting up as a store, and then they bought exclusives, and that pissed a bunch of people off really, really bad. But like people get really outraged over a lot of shit. And if you aren't paying attention to the Epic Game Store, even if you don't have a gaming PC right now, you need to go. And I'm not shilling for anyone. I hate when people say that bullshit. I'm not shilling for anyone, but currently right now, Epic is giving away a game a day right now. I have something like almost 200 games on my Epic Games account, and I've bought one thing off the Epic Game Store. No, two things off the Epic Game Store. They give away a game every week, and then right now they have 15 games. 15 days, 15 games. They give away a game a day. I think the game today was what was the game today? The game today was Alien Isolation? No, that was... I know tomorrow is Tropico 5. Tomorrow Tropico 5 is going to be given away. And that is surprising to me. Because I don't know when Tropico 5 has ever been given away for free. Like, that is actually a good fucking deal. I'll claim that, because I don't own that on Steam. Yeah. GTA 5 was one of their free games. They did that September of 2019 is when they gave away GTA 5, right near the end of the month. That was a good one. And then, of course, people bitched at Epic because they're like, oh man, you gave away GTA for free. Now you just filled us up with cheaters. Well, I'm really sorry, but dealing with cheaters is fucking Rockstar's responsibility. If they suck at dealing with cheaters, you need to fucking bitch at them about that. That's not that's not Epic's fault that they don't pay attention to that shit. Wait a minute. Back out for 1 minute. I'll fix this. We're out of power spheres. Well, yeah. I stopped playing online multiplayer games because, to be honest with you, I'm just not good at it anymore. Like, everyone is just so much better than me when I play an online competitive game. They just are. They're just better than me. That sucks, but, I mean, it is what it is. And, like, whenever I go to join, like, an online multiplayer game now, I always feel like everyone has had so much time to get good at the game. So, like, I don't feel like in the limited amount of time I have to play a game that I'm having fun when I'm just fucking losing all the time. If that makes sense. Like, no one likes to lose. No one does. It's like a psychological thing. No one likes to lose. So why do I want to go and, when I do have some free time to play games, why do I want to go and lose all the time? Like, people go, oh, well, no, dude, listen. You just gotta learn the map. Okay, well, how the fuck am I supposed to learn the map when I spawn and I die 15 fucking seconds later? How the hell am I supposed to learn anything in that amount of time? All I learned is that that shit isn't for me. That's it. That's all I learned. What I like I like single player games and I like co-op games. Because co-op games is two people working towards a common goal. I love that shit. Like Raft. Raft is two people trying to make a boat work. That's it. Like, that's great. Like, I love that stuff. Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is a game that has a fantastic co-op mode. And actually, the Left 4 Dead team is currently working on a new game right now. A lot of single player games. Yeah. One thing that's disappeared is local multiplayer games. Local multiplayer games have disappeared quite a bit. I do love Parsec because when you do find a multiplayer game in like local multiplayer, you can play with other people online, which is pretty great. Oh, all right. I have a beer left. It's a good thing or a bad thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, that's the key right there. That's the key right there. With friends. I don't have a lot of friends that played game with. I didn't have a lot of friends in general, honestly. I've always been kind of like a recluse. But have you ever played the Earth Defense Force games? There was a really good one. Holy fuck. I have a really good one for that. It was something like... Fuck, what was that? Earth Defense Force is one of the most ridiculous...
We're surrounded by flying saucers and can't move.
You guys are not doing anything.
We should go save our men.
You are not shooting anything right now. I'll save our men. Don't worry. Go save them. Holy shit, that throwing arm.
This is the strategic intelligence.
It's somewhere over there.
Flying saucers are unmanned drones. meaning that we can still defeat them.
It's all about fighting bugs. Well, technically all about fighting aliens. How does that work? Oh, here it comes.
The drone is the key. A blue drone is in alert mode and is
Lure a few of them each time.
No, you don't. There's one line I'm looking for. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fire blind. You gotta listen to the dialogue. And we'll just gather them all in one spot.
To waste now. Sergeant, support the dolphin team and the rabbit team right away.
They are good at running into stuff. I'll give you that 60. They're just all bunching up.
Once we know their mechanics, we can deal with them.
The Alpha team with passion aim the
It's only with our sacrifice that mankind can still exist down here in paradise.
After some detailed analysis, we have figured out the conditions in which the alert mode switches to combat. There are 3 conditions. First, humans reach closest point of approach distance. Second, third, when a drone is hit, nearby drones will turn into combat mode. That means the drone that was hit will inform the drones around it about the enemy.
I love this game. Oh, we're getting weapons and stuff too, which is a really nice bonus. I threw that at him. Earth Defense Force is literally about fighting bugs. Oh yeah. A weapon Metal Gear. It has the intentionally worst dialogue you've ever heard in your life. Just put the turrets on top of the vehicle. I've never heard of that. I don't know what game that is. But there's one part of this that is so good that I wanted you to see. It's... Alright, this is definitely the way to go. It can't be that far across.
This is the
Hostile Creatures. Hostile Creatures is one of my favorite, like...
hostile force. Unfortunately, we
the fucking dialogue is killer. Where is our clips? It's one of our clips, because I 100% clipped it. It's one of my favorite things. It's such a stupid piece of dialogue, and it makes me laugh my ass off every single time I see it. No, not what entire nation. Hostile forces.
I need information. What are we fighting against?
Bugs.
hostile forces.
Hostile forces.
Hostile forces.
Sergeant, this is not good.
It's so fucking dumb. Hostile force. I know Moonbase Alpha. Bugs.
Hostile forces.
Hostile forces.
Hostile forces.
Sergeant, this is not good.
Every time he comes in, he's like, "Hey, I'm your sergeant." Yeah, man. You've come in like 1,000,000 times. I know who you are. Everyone knows who you are. Oh, man. That was a fantastic game. Have you ever heard of Exanima? Exanima is one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite games that no one gives a fuck about. So this guy was like, I want to make an RPG. An open world RPG, isometric. So kind of like, think Diablo. All right. But he was like, I want to make Diablo, but make Diablo simulated. I want Diablo to be simulated in a full physics-based engine. And that has been my obsession for way too long. This is the beauties of Exanima. Exanima is a bunch of drunken people working with physics for me to get brutal kills on them. Does he still have it? It has also a full physics-based combat. But I guess it's also kind of like the hook in the sense that it has a small sweet spot, but if you hit someone with that sweet spot, they are fucked. The hammer's like that too. It has a small sweet spot and it's really like heavy to use, but if you hit someone right with it, one of the best games. So amazing. It's one of the blunt weapons that'll do actual like lethal damage to somebody. That fucking hit. One of my earliest clips is actually from that game, which Jalen in the Discord channel, he's the one who captured it, and it is a great clip. It is so funny. Yeah, we should be coming up to it. It was... No, it was... I'm gonna trick you right here. I loved this one. I'm gonna trick you right here. Oh shit. Imagine an RPG tripping over something. Get the fuck away. That is essentially what this was. I'm gonna trick you right here. Oh shit. No, please don't hurt me. I was just kidding. No. Get the fuck away from me. Oh yes, you motherfuckers. You thought you had a chance, but you failed. And now look who's the winner. No, I'm sorry, I turned very slowly. Uh-oh, is that a wall? That's just a wall, that's not a door. Oh! One of my favorite moments. Don't underestimate my incapabilities. Always stick to the right. Yeah, the dumbest way I have died in this game. That's probably what we're gonna do here. The dumbest way I have ever died in this game. We had... I need you to understand, before I show you this. We had played, no word of a lie, 3 hours of this game to get to this point. Like, it's the farthest we had ever been, and this is what fucking happened. Tactic, that's probably what we're gonna do here. Oh shit, not like this, not like this, not like this. You get your ass up. No, no, please. Such a fucking piss off. You gotta be kidding me. It was so sad. It was so upsetting. Gotta be kidding me, man. Listen, we did our best. We did our best. I gotta deal with this shit. I gotta beat this woman, dude. Wait. Oh, no, I muted the game, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm getting sidetracked because I've been drinking. I get sidetracked every time we do this.
You'll be gone.
But I have to stop after tonight. That's like the whole point.
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
I've been diagnosed with a weed allergy. Isn't that the fucking weirdest thing you've ever heard?
The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement.
I've been diagnosed with a weed allergy.
These years.
I'm allergic to weed now.
Is comforting.
The dumbest thing I ever heard.
It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them.
That's not a joke, by the way. That's like real life.
Gave his life for him.
Tonight is our late night stream. We're gonna have a late night stream tonight. But after tonight, I have to quit everything. For my health. I'm not allowed to do anything anymore. But that's okay. It's for the health. This is when Orin died. Orin died right there. we're seeing a flashback to Orin's death.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope,
That is why when you get to Guado Salam, Orin will not go to the far plane.
now choose.
He won't go into the far plane with you because he knows.
To renew Spira's
No. So I've been sick for about 8 months, like violently vomiting, bad diarrhea, gastritis, like acid reflux, and I've been put through so many tests, like stool tests, blood tests, all that, and everything came back completely normal. And then guess what I figured out? Guess what can happen? If you were a daily weed smoker for years, you can all of a sudden one day become allergic to it. And when you get it, it's called cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome. If you are one of the few people who gets it, then smoking weed will make you violently ill. You can no longer smoke it, or you will be throwing up to the point where you're almost in the hospital. So, as much as I love it, especially in Canada where it's legal in Canada, I'm gonna have to give it up. That's it. I'm gonna have to give it up. But that's not a bad thing. It is what it is. It's one of those things, man. This is the only. In all honesty, the hardest thing I've ever had to quit was nicotine. I started smoking, and I quit smoking. It's been over a year since I had any form of nicotine. A vape helped me get away from it. Weed is very easy to quit, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. It really is a shame that I have to stop, because I do enjoy it. But I mean, imagine if I had kids someday, man. What am I supposed to tell them? Your dad has to do this? I can't do that, man. Just gotta stop. It's the right thing to do. And the right thing to do is never the easiest. The universe has no obligation to be fair to you. It's one of the harsh realities we live in. We do not live in a fair world. Everyone lives on their own sense of principle. What they believe good is.
Now's the time to choose.
We're going in again.
Be free of pain.
My light is flashing to let me know that someone subscribed an hour ago. Good job.
Fate is in your hands.
Good job, custom commands. You do a good job.
Protect you now.
Well, I'm fighting.
What time is it? 1:17? We got another 2 hours, at least.
Give me a break.
You can always run.
I am Canadian. I'm the Canadian in the group.
Not if I ran away now.
But it's fucking cold. Hey Google, what's the temperature right now?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna!
Minus 17 degrees Celsius.
Now let's see this thing through.
For those of you weird folks who use Fahrenheit, It is 1.4 degrees Fahrenheit. There's many things, man. There have been some things that kind of struck me. Sayings are very cheesy, right? But sayings are cheesy for a reason. Like, everyone goes, oh, that's so cliche. There we go. But some of the biggest things that affected me was one time someone told me, you're a Fahrenheit user? I have no idea how Fahrenheit works at all. So the coldest temperature I have been in Canada is negative 58 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's right. So this is a tricky boss fight. What this boss does right off the bat is it casts a zombie on you. So zombie is a clever move for them to use. I don't know if we can even... Will this fix it? Yes. Okay, that did fix it. If you heal someone who's a zombie, you'll kill them. Healing does damage as a zombie. So we need to get all of these people off zombie. This boss is going to continuously try and make us zombies. Okay, what I was about to say. Something someone told me once that really struck me is, good health is a crown only the rich can see. So you don't appreciate your health until you don't have it. Good health is a crown only the rich can see. And that really struck me because it made me pay more attention to myself, I guess. It's weird what things stick out to you. Like, sometimes they can be just something weird someone says to you that kind of stands out. I want to speed up the fight. Come on. I heard one of the best lines I've ever heard in my life recently. I was watching some like really bad movie, like it was rated really poorly. It had really bad reviews like across the board. But there's a part where they're in fancy suits, right? And they walk into a party room where there's a bunch of other people in like fancy suits and all that. And one of them says, "This room is full of fake tits and real assholes." That is a good line. That's an actually good one. This room's full of fake tits and real assholes. That's actually a good one. I actually like that. That's pretty good. It's so good. Oh, we're gonna hit it hard. We're gonna overkill it. Because he can break the damage limit. Oof. That was straight up 100,000. No way. We should be immune to that. You want to know the weirdest shit to me when it comes to Fahrenheit? Is I gotta make sure this is correct before I say it, because I don't like saying false shit. Negative 40 degrees Celsius. Negative 40 degrees Celsius and negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit are the exact same thing. Doesn't that fuck your mind up? So Fahrenheit is different from Celsius, but negative 40 degrees Celsius and negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit is the same thing. So at some point Fahrenheit changes to match Celsius, but then it just fucking goes off in its own direction again. But for some weird ass reason, negative 40 degrees Celsius and negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit is the exact same temperature when people do it. I have no idea why that works. The coldest I've ever been in was negative 52. And negative 52 was to the point where if you took a hot cup of water and went outside and you threw it out, it would be frost before it touched the ground. Like those YouTube videos you used to see, at negative 52 that actually happens. It will freeze. Your eyelashes and your nose hairs will turn into crystals. They will actually freeze as you're, like back then I used to smoke. And when you would go outside, your eyelashes would freeze from the moisture of your breath. Your breath would freeze your nose hair and your eyebrows. And if you stayed out there too long, you would lose them. They would just fucking fall off. I don't know, man. It's weird. It is strange. So Fahrenheit, that's American, right? I think America is the only other place that does, it's the only place that does Fahrenheit, isn't it? The rest of the world does Celsius, I'm pretty sure. I'm Edmonton, Canada. So Alberta, Canada. I think we killed this boss and I wasn't even paying attention. We died to this boss last time. I just fucking... I killed this boss now. Pounds and feet. Well, I mean, you know what's weird is... Well, we use pounds and feet. Personally. Like, that's what I use. I use pounds and feet. What else do they use? Do they use something different?
If I die, so does the final Aeon.
Doesn't matter.
And with it, Spira's only hope.
Nah, fuck you. We'll kill Sin.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Yeah.
Fool. There is no other way.
Grams and meat. Well,
even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the immortal.
Well, no. Hold on.
Create Sin anew.
Wait. Oh. You're right.
Zeon, forgive me.
You're right.
Spira has been robbed of the life.
I forgot. Meters and feet aren't in the same area. That's true, isn't it? A little over 3 feet is a meter. I never realized that. I always figured they were in the same spot for some reason in my head, but you're right. Grams, the only time I've ever dealt with grams is when I was dealing with drug dealers. Honestly. It's really, really weird. Can I tell you something about actually French-speaking provinces in Canada? Montreal is great. Montreal is one of the nicest French-speaking places you could go. People in Quebec are fucking assholes. And guess what?
We just did.
They don't call French fries in Quebec.
What?
What do you think they're called?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how.
In Quebec, French fries are called freedom fries. I'm not making that shit up. They're that conceited. Like, they're so fucking stupid.
We must talk.
What?
Yeah, what do you want?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent.
So, essentially, Orin is already
I
dead.
think I kinda knew. It was you and Aleska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
And he doesn't. When you go to the far plane in the game, Orin and Riku do not go in.
Has its advantages.
They won't go in.
I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And
You know what's very surprising is things have changed.
haven't you?
And you know what? It's kind of exciting.
What's the big idea?
I do home installations, so I go and I set up your home theaters. I do stuff like that. I can advise you on how to install a full surround sound theater system in your home. I can advise you how to install all that. It's very, very easy. But in Edmonton, we have a very big mix of East Indian, both Punjabi, and both Sikhs. And they have beautiful religions. And you run into everyone. In Toronto, Canada, in Toronto, Ontario, you run into a lot of Asian people. A lot of Asian people seem to hop in there. But I've loved learning about all these different people. It's so incredible. It's such a different world than what you're used to.
But how am I supposed to?
And some of their cultures are beautiful.
Hey, you...
Like, Sikh culture is probably one of my favorites so far. So, Sikh culture, when they have mass, anybody can go into their temple when they're having mass and be fed. Because they have a meal at every mass. They will feed you if you come off the street, anything like that. Even if you're not part of the religion, they'll feed you. And if you go and you say, I want to be a Sikh, how can I become a Sikh? They'll say, how did you hear about us? And if you say, well, my friend, he's a Sikh, and he told me all these great things, you're not allowed. That's it. Done. You are not allowed to be influenced by another Sikh to become a Sikh. It has to be your own individual choice to do it.
Said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
It's tough too. In the States is tougher. The States honestly creep me out a bit.
I'll take care of you.
I don't mean to sound like closed-minded, but the States do scare me a bit because with my asthma when I was growing up, if I would have been born in the States, I would have died. Like, I wouldn't, with my asthma, I was in the hospital every year. I wouldn't have been able to be born in the States. My parents would be completely ruined. I've never had to pay anything for my hospital stays or anything like that when I've gone into the hospital with asthma. I've never had to pay for any kind of things like that. I went and picked up my medication the other day. It was $9. Like, it's just, I don't know if I could have survived. It was something like that. But you need to kind of ask questions, right?
Your son.
even if you're a little embarrassed sometimes. I asked a lot of Middle Eastern families.
You were always such...
There was one family I went up to, and I was like, they were super chill when I went up and met them. So I knew I was kind of in the clear, but I said, can I ask you a question? And they were like, okay. And I was like, there's this picture of this old guy with a big beard on the wall of every single Middle Eastern home I go into. Why is that? And they're like, oh, well, in our religion, he is like a prophet. Like, he spoke this stuff. And I was like, all right, well, I just thought all these people really had a fucking grandpa in common, and he just got around. He just got around, man. He was like, he had a finger in every family. I don't know. You gotta risk yourself, man. If you don't ask questions, you won't learn. Even if you feel kind of dumb, you ask questions and you learn. You can't disregard people. You know what I mean? We all come from different kind of places. We all come from different kind of environments. The best thing you can do is, and Night Shifter, I didn't miss you. Hello, by the way. Are you still working? I assume that warehouse still has you working. Because they're fucking like that, and they won't let you go ever. I didn't forget you. I remember you, bro. I remember you, bro. I want to beat this. I'm not going to bed till I beat this game. Shit, I don't remember the fix. Oh, okay, now I do. Now I do. It's why are you up so early? Well, yeah, man. And I mean, you know what? When I was working for the company I worked for, a division of Best Buy, one of the worst companies in the entire fucking world, I was partnered with a Muslim and one of my best friends. Like, one of the kindest people. He's so fucking funny. And learning about India has been really interesting and kind of eye-opening. Like, it's so exciting to learn something new. We live in this world where there's so many things to learn, and when you finally get to meet someone who's completely different from you, it's so exciting. Because it's an opportunity to learn all these, like, different things. I sound really, like, kind of over bombastic about it, but I don't know. There's just something about it. Here we go. Now it should work. Yep. Shit, Sin is there. My thickness. Hello, my boy. Got a lot of eyes there, champ.
Summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Shit, he listens. You want to know something? When I was in an apartment building, at 7 p.m. I would hear toddlers in the hallway, and they were clearly Middle Eastern children. And I thought 7 p.m. having your toddlers up at that time is fucking ridiculous. Like, what irresponsible parents. And you know what I found out? they go to church and they have to bring their kids at 5 a.m., 12 p.m., and 5 p.m. or something like that, or 7 p.m. And they bring their kids, and then once their kids get to 7 years old, they go on their own. So now you have to improvise. Yes.
Happy-looking bunch.
We have to figure it out.
Frana! Frana!
Where? That all you can say?
So this old man you see here, this bald man, is Sid in this game.
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know?
It's just like in Final Fantasy XIV, Sid is an airship pilot.
Link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So
we are beating this game tonight. It shouldn't take us long, I don't think. 139. 139. You're in the States. Yes. That is Yuna's uncle. But we don't bring it up, because Wakka is really racist towards Al-Bhed people. And that would make Yuna half Al-Bhed. That's why one of her eyes are green. See that? Yuna's half Al-Bhed. You're an hour ahead of me? Damn, dude. Good job. This is our last night. What can I say? I'm allergic to weed. I had a gram tonight. So far, I think. About a gram so far. Tomorrow I'm gonna be really, really sick. But you know what? We're done after tonight. We just gotta get rid of what we have. It is what it is, man. It's the right thing to do for my kids, for my wife. It's the right thing to do. Just gotta stop. If it's making me sick, we gotta stop. Look at him crying. He doesn't want to say anything to her. But fuck, is that dude sad. And no one in this goddamn game has said I love you yet. Like, no, don't fucking hit me with that level 3 stuff. We're way beyond that.
Just sit and...
So much for the fight.
No.
We'll wait till you think.
We have to go talk to everyone. It's like one of the... It's one of the things where we have to do it. He's gonna want... What do you got? No. You got potions and stuff? No, you got nothing. I want. Yes, I want all of your potions. I want all of these. I want all these. I want all these. I want all these. Give me all of them. I'm a rich man. I know Wakka's mad at the Al-Bhed because of his brother's death. Yes. So, one thing I'm afraid of in this game is getting the stuff to upgrade the ultimate weapons. I don't even want to talk about y'all. You know what? I'm this old. Look what I have. Fucking laminated copy of the strategy guide for this game. And can we just go over one quick little part here? What page am I looking for here? 42? No, we want the extras. $175. Page 175. Can we just focus on one little part here? Yeah, right here. To acquire Kamari's legendary weapon, the Spear's Lance, you must activate 3 of the Cactuar stones on the Thunder Plains, stand at any stone and press square to see the spirit of the Cactuar released. After activating 3 stones, find the Cactuar ghost flying just above the ground at Thunder Plains South, and follow it to a small ruined lightning tower on the right side. Press square to send a bolt of lightning to the tower before. Let's see, right here. Oh. You have to dodge 100 lightning bolts in a row. On the Thunder Plain. 100 lightning bolts. You have to dodge a lot for a lot. You have to dodge a lot. And it's a nightmare. It actually, I can't... It's just too much. It's too much for me, personally. I'm not... I've already given our guys the break... What you're really going for in those weapons is the break damage limit. And I have given our guys that ability. The only thing they have on their weapons, they have no other boost, as you can see here. All they have is break damage limit. I'm not gonna, but I can't do it. Like, even though Final Fantasy X is my favorite game, I cannot dodge that many lightning bolts. Because if you fuck up once, you have to start all over, and it's ridiculous, because sometimes you hit the button and it doesn't work. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it for that much. Like, I'm only human. I'm not an animorph, okay? I'm not an animorph. I can't turn into a fucking hippo. I can't be strong. No. I don't want anything to do with Blitzball. It's not happening. Oh, you have to talk to Yuna. Yuna. That's it.
I'm no good.
We're going to be going straight to the end. We're not doing any side quests. We're going straight to the end of the game. Blitzball is fucking awful. I don't like it. JWO on our channel, JWO in the Discord, he loves Blitzball. He put a lot of time into Blitzball and he got really, really good at it.
I'm sorry.
You know what, Krusty? I'm going to show you something.
But...
Apologies. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
No, Blitzball sucks.
So, Kamari.
In the story, when you have to do Blitzball, get 1 point. That's it. 1 point. Get that 1 point with Tidus's jet shot. You get Tidus's jet shot on the second boat. The second boat you take, you can get a secret move for Tidus that will essentially guarantee you 1 point. After you get that 1 point, when you're given the ball next, swim into your own net. And all the AI will start spinning in circles. They won't know what to do. Just swim into your own net. And then just wait there. And then never play Blitzball again for the rest of your life.
Yevon's teachings.
That's the right option.
Won't help us fight sin.
I like Sphere Break. Sphere Break in 10-2 is way better because it's a game about mathematics, and I like math.
Both sides to find answer.
And I'll play a game about mathematics over Blitzball. Fuck yeah, I love mathematics.
Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
We're gonna go beat up a Pope. Pope beating time. Let's go, boys. Pope beating time. Let's beat him. Triple Triad and... No, it's seriously, Final Fantasy VIII. And Triple Triad, you didn't mention it, so I don't know if you know or not, but Triple Triad is in Final Fantasy XIV as well. I used to compete in tournaments. Tournaments for Triple Triad.
Let me tell them.
You get cards from people all over the world.
I just thought...
The hymns...
Triple Triad is a very popular game in Final Fantasy XIV.
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
I fell in love with it. I didn't play Final Fantasy VIII, so I found Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV. I loved it.
Violence.
It was like such a neat game. It's simple, it's easy to understand, but hard to master.
Old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine.
But I mean, the Golden Saucer.
I'm used to it.
If you're going to talk about the Golden Saucer, the Golden Saucer is something that they added for free. It was a free update they did.
Little chance of winning. However, if he...
A lot of games don't do shit like that.
He will become docile.
I need to
and that's when
fix
we make
this. My computer's dimming the screen automatically.
Who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a
There we go. Yes. It's Chocobo Racing, it's Triple Triad, it's a bunch of little mini games. It's completely free. That's one thing, that's the reason why Final Fantasy XIV hooked me, because Final Fantasy XIV has given me in free updates what most games will get in 2 expansions. Like the, fuck, I don't remember what I just said it was, but that casino place, the amusement park, was free. The Golden Saucer was free. A bunch of raids were free. A bunch of dungeons were free. Classes were free. Like, they've done so many things for free that I have no problem paying for a monthly subscription. Although they did lose me in one place. I had 14 million gil. And when I went to change servers because of my ex-girlfriend, I was only allowed to take 2 with me. Or something like that. And it sucked.
Well, that's my baby here.
But I don't want you to change servers, but let me know what server you're on and I'll go to you. Because you have to pay to change servers.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
No, it was something like, I gave up a lot of million. I've bought a house and lost it 3 times. And to buy a house, you're looking at like 8 million gil. But if you don't go to that house in a month or 2, you automatically lose it. It becomes an empty plot, and all your stuff gets put in the bank. So, because in Final Fantasy XIV, the housing plots are limited. They only have a certain amount. So you'll have people camping around a certain sign, waiting for a plot to go on sale, and you just hope to do it. And I'll delete this part of the VOD later, but I'll say, I am one of those people where I buy gil. I do buy gil. I'll pay like $8 and I'll get like 4 million gil. Sure, why not? I don't have the time to sit there for fucking 3 months earning all this fucking gil. I just don't. I'm a very simple man. I like to do one thing, and I like to do one thing only. I like to raise my crafting classes up. I like to set myself up in starter cities. And I like to make free gear for new players. That's what I love to do. I love to make new gear for new players. Give them like all the stuff, right? I love doing that stuff for people, like giving them everything they need, like giving them gil, giving them potions, giving them all the armor they need. Like, I love that stuff. So I buy gil in order to work in the marketplace to get the materials I need to just make free shit for people. The free trial is pretty goddamn forgiving now, actually. I think it lets you go up to, like, the actual max level or something like that. The thing that kills me is they introduced Blue Mage. Blue Mage is such a cool fucking class. So the Blue Mage doesn't get any skills. You learn your skills from monsters, including bosses. So Blue Mages are not allowed to participate in dungeons right now, because they're having too hard of a time balancing them. The only way you can go into a dungeon as a Blue Mage, which is the roadblock I hit, I'm a Blue Mage, and the only way for me to really level up is to go into dungeons. You have to be invited into them, or you can't go into dungeons. But I love that. That is so neat. You get a spell book that gives you hints on where to get certain moves, and you have to go get attacked by that move in order to learn it. And then you can, like, use it on other things. That is so neat. I love that an MMO did that.
Your face here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
It's neat, man.
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare.
But you gotta let me know what server what world you're in, because I'll just move to you.
Captain?
Lady Yuna.
Night Shifter knows. You can't stream Final Fantasy XIV.
No traitor.
It's a very hard game to stream.
Rumors spread by the Albed.
You have few people that are really popular in it,
Mr. Micah himself
but
told me.
for the most part, it's a very slow game to stream.
Stun down, as she says.
Man, I'm so excited to see more materia use. I bought Final Fantasy VII's remake, and I won't play it. I've never played it.
Oh, Yevon
I won't.
seems to be in a state of confusion.
It's the same with anime, man. I don't want to play this Final Fantasy VII remake until it's done. I want to wait.
Yes,
I don't have patience. I can't wait. If I play it, I want to play it.
And all the priests.
So I'm thinking I'm going to be waiting 7 years.
I worry what will become of Yevon. But no,
6 years. 7 years most.
rock that stands against this.
There's a very small group of people that are the leaders for Final Fantasy XIV streaming. You have to have people who are interested in it.
I shall arrange an audience.
The thing with MMOs is they're all about dragging out that time, right? They don't really respect the... They respect the player's time, but they don't respect the viewer's time.
Simple.
I meant toys or something?
Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Alright, well, you let me know. Let me know if you end up liking it. If you end up liking it, then what I might do is you just open up a PayPal account, and I'll send you the amount you need to do a server transfer, and you can come join me on my server, because I have a lot to lose. You don't probably have anything to lose.
Why are you here?
And we can just do that.
And defeat
But give it a chance. It's actually really great. I like that I can change my mind on the fly. If I get sick of being a tank, I can go be a DPS. If I get sick of being a DPS, I can go be a support. And you can switch on the fly all the time. I really do love that. They've added, and I'm not kidding, they've added something like over 10 classes for free.
Gained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
So you let me know if you enjoy it.
Defeated her.
What?
Because I'll probably only have to send you like 15 bucks.
Will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned fools.
This dude, he's so pissed. It doesn't matter.
Taken.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous. There is no other way.
The Grand Maester running away.
Spira has lost its only hope.
What a, he's just fucking, what a give up.
You Yevon's spiral.
He's weak-willed.
Will
Assassinate this man, burn him at the stake.
I have
Weak-willed. 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 You're a weak-willed man.
This you Yevon guy.
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, where?
Weak-willed, you weak-willed man.
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yevon is invincible.
You take care.
And the only thing that
you take care, man.
That armor,
thank you very much.
You have destroyed.
Thank you for hanging around. It was very nice to meet you. I am going to beat this game tonight because now I've said it, so I have to do it at principle. So as much as I might regret saying it, I'm going to beat this game tonight. So check the VOD tomorrow if you want. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna overkill this boss.
He's
not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for his grace.
But, Night Shifter, you should be up late right now. This should be pretty late for you, too. It was a pleasure to meet you, Krusty. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was awesome to talk to you. You really made my night a positive one. Talking to you.
Oh, no one.
It was cool to meet someone that I have such in common with.
See the faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
Take care, Hayes.
So, have you found a way to truly...
So, they still have you working pretty late, eh, Knight? How's your shoulder been?
Well?
I know the last time we really talked, your shoulder was really bothering you from work.
Yes.
Have you been better off?
If you defeat Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about...
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon.
Did you and the missus get to go on that vacation you talked about?
He is awake.
You were gonna go away for a little bit. I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes.
That's
Even
not
if
bad,
he
that's pretty good.
Sin with the final summoning, Yevon will live. Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity, huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end.
So, an important thing to understand here is when you're first going to Zanarkand, you come across a segment of land that is made up of bodies, and they are all faiths. So this massive piece of land made of faiths. Faiths are something that give the summoners the ability to summon Aeons. They're obviously really powerful when you have a faith in like a temple. But when you're dealing with thousands of faith, thousands of them all in one spot, and you see they're all working actively, the whole idea is they're doing something. So Tidus, the main character, is not alive. He is part of this dream. All those faiths that you see working on your way to Zanarkand are building this dream that Tidus exists in this world to defeat Sin. Once he defeats Sin, they're both going to disappear. because Titus is also part of the dream. Once he defeats Sin, the faiths don't need to work anymore. And once the faiths stop working, Titus disappears. Titus is not alive right now. He's essentially a dream existing in this kind of physical plane. And when we beat the final boss and the faiths finally rest, we are going to disappear. And that's why he says, we will wake and our dream will end.
Our dream will vanish.
Which is essentially Titus will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing.
We've never told her.
Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
He doesn't tell her.
You're hiding something.
He never does.
I'm not.
Really? You're a bad liar, you know?
You're gonna see a grown man cry in this stream.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see. Hey!
We'll see Shalinda later.
Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like... What should I tell them? A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith.
So, Jet, Titus's dad, who is now Sin, he still was around the hymn of the faith, like that song. It's a very fucking attractive song. I find myself humming it like all the fucking time. It's just very easy to hum. He's attracted to the song still. So they want everyone to sing that song to lure it into one spot.
When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand. You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
Man, you know what breaks my heart? My stepmom. Her mom passed away a couple days ago. And she can't go to the wedding. Or the fucking funeral. I've never thought of that before. But imagine if you missed your own parents' funeral. Imagine if you couldn't go because of COVID. That must be a really hard pill to swallow. I never thought about that for 1 minute. But I can only, my stepmom and her mom were very, very close. I can't imagine, not being allowed to go to your own parents' funeral. That's her first parent to pass away. And she can't be there. For the rest of her life, she's gonna know that she wasn't there. And that's a really hard thing to think about all the time. I had never thought about funerals. I'd never thought about it. The best advice I can give you in general is to do an interview with your loved one. Get their voice on tape. Because the biggest thing I have missed, and the most surprising thing that I have forgotten first, is the sound of their voice. When you lose somebody, losing their face is one thing, but losing their voice really hurts. So make sure you have a recording of the people you love. I've recorded interviews with my mom and my dad because I want a audio recording of them.
So,
I never want to forget their voice.
everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Oh, Night Shifter. I'll tell you this, because you weren't here when I mentioned it the first time. I was watching this really shitty horror movie recently. And I'm talking like student film rough. Like it was a rough horror movie. But whoever was in charge of writing this horror movie did one of the best lines I think I have ever heard in a fucking movie. So they walk into a room full of fancy people at a party, and one of them says, "This room is full of fake tits and real assholes." It's such a good line. It's just, that fits. I get it.
That's
It's brilliant. That's a brilliant line. This room is full of fake tits and real assholes. Alright, that's a perfect line.
There's something I want to say. I didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything.
No, this is him.
Jerk.
Yeah.
So
this is him not being racist.
I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you.
He's apologizing to the Albed for being racist towards them.
You ever nights myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good.
I can't believe I've never thought of that before. This room's full of fake tits and real assholes. It's such a simple line, but
this is all over.
So fucking good.
The final showdown.
I'm ready, dude. Let's do it. The final showdown. We're gonna go right for Sin. I'm gonna go right for Sin.
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
I got into a spree of watching... I'm pretty confident. My guilty pleasure is found footage films. I'm pretty confident that I have seen every single found footage film that's ever been made. I'm pretty confident on that. If you can give me one that I don't know, I will genuinely be surprised. But even student films, like I've watched student found footage films. And some of them are fucking great. Like some of them have some great lines in it. It's so good. One of them was even filmed in the King Hotel in Toronto, downtown Toronto, which is pretty neat. It was cool to see a Canadian place on set. There's a blog one as well that I haven't watched yet, but it's also apparently a Canadian production. I love found footage films. They're so good. So good. Cloverfield and Paranormal Activity started it. They were the ones.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
We gotta lure Sin into one spot.
Shreen!
We got him. He doesn't have a
All right, we're going in.
He doesn't have a shield up. We gotta go for it.
Inside.
We'll make a hole.
How else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, é frito e cá.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet.
Riku, you guard.
Will do.
I'm back. I have reclaimed another bottle of beer. So that will be... That'll be 16. We're okay. It's all okay. Nothing to be worried about. Just a regular consensual relationship between a man and his alcohol. What were we do? Oh, we had to go up to the... This should be it, right?
I can hear the song!
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to
So
him!
does Lowe's treat you well, Night Shifter?
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Yeet!
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
This is about to be big. This isn't like a baby attack. This is a big attack we're taking right now. Jesus.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Look at that. What an attack. Holy shit! Leave my well. Okay, can I tell you one thing? I'm gonna ask you one simple question. You can answer it very quickly because I don't know if your company's like my company, but I'm just gonna ask you very quickly. You can give me an answer. If you don't feel comfortable giving me an answer, you don't have to, because if your company's like my company, I don't feel comfortable answering. I don't feel comfortable identifying what company I work for. But I'm trying to find the best way to say this. Do you feel you get paid what you should be getting paid for what you do? Because my company's not like that. There's no
I saw something shine at the
movement plan for my company.
It's a weak spot.
It literally doesn't exist. There is no promotional, like, path for you as a person.
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
They always say to me, We have really, really good benefits. But that's why we don't pay you more. We don't pay you more because we're giving you more benefits. You know, you should be really, really grateful to have these, like, discounts and benefits. And I'll always be like, I raise my hand every time at the business meetings asking about the pay complaints. Because I know what they're going to say. That it's about the benefits and the discounts. But I ask every time. Because, I mean, the last time I told them, okay, well, I'll call my, like, cable company, and I'll tell them that I'm gonna pay their bill in benefits and discounts, and I'll see if they keep my services or not. I'm gonna pay my bills in benefits and discounts. Thank you very much. I'll tell you one thing: discounts are for people who have fucking money. That's who that discounts are for. Discounts are for people who have fucking money. Like, that's not a benefit to me. And, like, you think about that. Your money is going back into the company you work for. So they're paying you, and you're feeding that money back into them. It's fucked up. You know, it's fucked up. I don't even want to think about it. It's fucked up. No. We need distance. Ooh, can we actually get them from here? Well, you're trained on a forklift, right? Like, you're a forklift operator. And I mean, you can make good money for some people doing that. Like, you're definitely making more than minimum wage. 100% you are. If you're not, then you're stupid for staying there. Because you can definitely make more than that as a forklift operator. And I thought that's what you did. Yeah, you make at least, I would say in Canada, at least $20 an hour as a forklift operator, at least. Because I know here I've seen signs for, $23 an hour for such a thing. Can you move me closer? You don't make... You're kidding. That makes no fucking sense to me. You should literally be making $10 more here. Like, even with the Canada-US conversion rate, like here, $13 isn't even minimum wage. $15 is minimum wage here, and where I live. That's insane. $13 fucking dollars for the amount of work you do? That is for a forklift operator. Like, you can get $28 an hour here for a forklift operator. Easy.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Like, that $23 is starting. I'll never understand the States. I never will. I never will.
Got it. Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
The States is such a fucking anomaly to me. Even health. Like, if I would have been born in the States with my asthma, I'd be dead. Like, full stop. I never would have been able to survive if I would have lived in the States with my asthma. My family never would have been able to afford to keep me alive. I spent years, every year, Christmas season, I spent in the hospital and never paid a single dime for my stays there. Full room, full food, like, TV service in the room, everything like that. All these tests, medicine, no charge whatsoever. At all. I've never seen a hospital bill. Like, I don't even know what that looks like. It really grosses me out to hear that some people don't have that. It's troubling. See, that's fucked up, isn't it? Like, isn't that so wrong to you? Like, that shouldn't be a concern for the health of the people in the freest country in the world. Yeah, okay, the Canadian dollar, maybe it's not as good as the American dollar. I pay 5% tax, but you know what? If this is what I have to pay in order to have free healthcare, it's totally worth it. My entire life, I've done so many stupid things that put me in the hospital, and I've never seen a bill. I once got my arm stuck in a vending machine, and when the stupid little hook thing moved, it cut my arm all up. And I went to the hospital for free. That's it. That's it. I didn't even have insurance or anything like that. I just went in, told him who I was, gave him my Ontario health card, and that was it. I can't imagine people having to pay for that.
Time for another plan.
No.
The United States does not take care of their people.
Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
Okay, hotshot.
You is never dull.
Hey, star players first.
What if they missed? What if they missed and they all just fell to the ground and died? I'm not kidding. We're beating this game before anything else. We've been streaming for 8 hours. 2:30 in the morning. I'm beating this game. We're gonna kill this thing in... Is it opening? It is opening. Why already? I'm gonna kill you. 100%, I'm gonna kill you. Why would you open now? The whole point is you're protected when you're closed. Okay. Alright, fine. Whatever. I'll kill it in one hit. That's it. It's done. We might overkill it because of how power leveled we are. Just 100,000. Just 100,000 damage. You know, just 100,000. Oh, I forgot about this fucking hemorrhoid we have to kill. That wasn't the boss. That was like the sub-boss. This is the next one. We have to move forward. That doesn't matter. Does it? Oh, shit. Alright, no, that will kill us 100%. This thing's gonna fucking kill us on the next move. Pretty much 100%. I'm 100% sure. If it uses Gravija again, we're dead. No way! It's not percentage based. It's not. It's doing straight damage. So it will kill us eventually. But I'm not going to go down without a fight. That's for damn sure. We're trying to open a hole in Sin. We need to get inside this creature in order to fight the thing that is puppeteering it, essentially. Is it? It must be percentage based. It might not be able to kill us. Oh, no, that did it. No, yeah, no. So it uses Gravija to bring you down really, really low, and then it hits you with an elemental attack to kill you. It's a good move. Like, that's pretty smart. That's good. Because the Gravija probably does a percentage of damage based on the overall HP of the person. I bet. Let's bring him in. Let's make everyone faster. We want to get Yuna going again. We got it. Special double cast. We now have this. We can now hit him with 2 in 1. That's nothing. Valifor is the only other person who can break the damage limit. I don't know what just happened there. Something happened with my whole PC setup. It all went dark. Okay. Hey, Night Shifter. How do you feel about React series? Like so-and-so reacts. Not a big fan? Alright. Fair enough. I respect that. Me and the wife were gonna start one up. I was looking for someone to, like, be the other party. The idea is my wife's gonna show me 5 videos, I'm gonna show her 5 videos. We knocked Sin down. Sin's going down. All those things coming out of Sin are souls from people. All that blue stuff. Fair enough. I don't really watch him either, but I think it'd be fun. You know, I think it'd be fun to get my wife involved in making some content because she's such a bright person. She's such a beautiful person. Dude, I will play Satisfactory with you. I've been wanting to play that again. I don't know yet.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it. Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
I got Craftopia. Have you seen that? They, like, shock me with, like, their content updates. They were literally a game where they're like, okay, we want to do Breath of the Wild. We want to make Breath of the Wild, but we want to introduce technology from, you start out with rocks and stone tools, going up to motorcycles and high-tech stuff. And what amazes me, I think, is obviously, they have feature creep. whoever these developers are, they are new developers. They have a very grand idea of what they want the game to be and all these things they want to be in the game. But here's what amazes me, I should say. Everything they've added is so solid. The vehicles are solid. The crafting is solid. The enemies are solid. The animations are solid. Like, they don't half-ass anything. They just released an update that adds a bunch of new shit to the game. Like, I'm talking a massive update that's just treated like a normal update. But it's something that addresses it adds almost 60 things to the game. I am a sucker for anything with conveyor belts. That's why I love Satisfactory and Factorio. I'm a sucker for anything with conveyor belts. And I bought Craftopia because it has conveyor belts. And you can make like animals power them and stuff like that. You do? We can play together then. I'd be totally down for that. That'd be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun to play together. Dude, you used to do marbles on stream. Have you seen this thing called Stream Racers? I want to show you this. I came across it recently and it's so much fun. I think you would love this. Look at this. It's just like marbles on stream, except it's cars. Everyone gets a car and they all have to go down this course. This is like, I think you'd really love this. This might be your perfect thing. It's all like custom courses and stuff. No, it's honestly, I did finally, I'll let you know right now. I have a stream planned where we'll do different stuff, and I am putting marbles on stream on there. I didn't touch marbles on stream for a really long time because that was your thing, and I don't want to ever encroach on your thing. Is this the same thing? Yeah. It's a shame. Is there seriously? Yeah, alright. They don't have a lot for that. That's a shame. It's really, really good. Like, some of the courses make no fucking sense. So you'll be... Actually, there was a stream we did on my channel. Not that long ago. Oh, shit. What was it? It was the birthday stream. The birthday stream is when it happened. So that would be December 13th. No. We didn't celebrate on December 13th. We celebrated my birthday on 5th? Yeah, the 5th. The birthday stream gently begins. Okay. So this one is this where we did the racing? I swore it was that day. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. I can't find it. But it's really good. Like, some of the courses don't make sense. So, like, you'll have people going down the track, and there'll be a ramp, and then immediately after the ramp, it will be like a hairpin left. And you'll have everyone going into the stands. It's so good. And they have stuff like tire spin, stuff like that. So if people are going too hard, they can spin out. It's a lot of fun, and I think it's free. And I think you would really, really you'd have a good time doing that, I think. Because that's right up your alley.
Machine.
But I did do simulation mode on Marbles on stream, just to get an idea of it. All I've learned is I can handle 8,000 marbles. And that's about it. There is like 1,000 courses for that fucking game. Like, they're all over the place. I assume... Oh no, alright. Fair enough. What I'm missing? Missing something? Probably don't need this anymore, do we? I don't think we need that. What do I add? We're gonna be getting into cutscenes here. Very important cutscenes.
We're counting on.
Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Where's my book? I don't know. Alright, fine. No, wait, we have to go back to Xanarkin? Wait. No, we did that. Yeah, we did all that. Then you go, and yeah, we did all that, and you go. Oh. Is there a new place that I didn't notice?
We're counting on you. Yeehaw! Here we go!
What the fuck is this? Oh no. Oh no, is it this fight?
Hold there.
Oh no!
Bavel is off limits by the temple's decree. No one may enter.
It was called Stream Racer. Or Stream Racers.
Morning since Maester Micah.
And what's interesting is people can go onto their mobile phone and they can choose their own car. They can choose like different colors. They can choose a bunch of stuff. They can customize their vehicle to match the stream. And you can too. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is free to play, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Stream Racers? Yeah, it's free to play. Stream Racer. Free to play. Whoa now, fan.
Died. And it's been morning for days now.
Alright, it is kind of warm.
At least that's what they say. The temple's falling apart with all 4 maesters gone. They're afraid of riots, so
You don't need me. You don't need me here.
with our brother in the middle.
What's up with Isaru?
They came crying to him to stay in Bavel, to protect the temple and all that. And you know our brother. It's not in him to refuse.
Oh, I guess our pilgrimage is done then, huh?
Of course not. Jeez. Long story short, you'll only find trouble in Bavel. I'd stay out for your own safety.
Wait, seriously? Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Wait, what? I'm gonna do this. So you guys can't see me, like, trying to figure this shit out in the meantime. What the fuck does it want from me? I did that. What? You're kidding. No! You can't. Okay.
Hops Machina.
This isn't over. Not yet.
Alright, well, the ship is different from what I remember.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Where the hell is Yuna?
I think it's a little early.
We're counting.
I don't know where you want me to go. No, where is Yuna? God damn it. I can't believe I have to search this up. From a real source. Can I go back in time? Can I go to GameFAQs.com? That used to be the only source, man. Alright, let me see. This is what I want right here. What a smart way. You know, it's weird because I now am realizing that I organize my shit just like GameFAQs guides, which is kind of weird. Okay, let me see. Oh. Really? Really, really, really? So... But, no, it would be... Wait, what? The fuck are you talking about? I get what you're saying, but... No, 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 no. So Bevel, they want us to go to Bevel, but I don't have Bevel on here. Lake Macalania would probably be the closest.
Ha! Here we go!
Okay. Bevel. We were just there. And we can't go back there now? No, 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 no. I'm not fucking doing this right now. Listen. I want to beat this game tonight. It's 3 in the morning. We're gonna beat this game. There's one thing we gotta do, and I don't know what it is. It's... We gotta go to Bevel. We have to get... There's... something that happens, but it didn't happen. It's over here.
Isaru sends his regards to... And he says he's sorry.
That whole bit about Yuna being a traitor's just some Al Bhed rumor I hear. I just can't believe it. I mean, the Al Bhed helped us out.
Well, shit. What do we do? What am I supposed to say, man? As far as I know, I've beaten this game like fucking 30 times. We fight Sin, we bust that hole open in the back of it, and then we just go for it. Like, that's just what we do. So what am I missing here exactly? So you save your game. Once blah 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 blah. Yeah. You fight all that. I get that. Yeah. Did that. No. Fuck. Alright, fine. That's what you say? You say that's what you say at the game. The whole thing. We got it? Fine. Done deal. You're telling me right now that if I go back to the airship, I'm gonna find Yuna on there somewhere. And she's gonna progress the story. That's what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me right now. I'm gonna... if I don't find it, I'm gonna rip my own testicles off and I'm gonna eat them on stream. Oh. You better hope. You better hope. Because I will get TOS banned from Twitch for eating my own testicles on stream. I'll do it, dude. I'll munch them. I'll pop like fucking dude eggs. Oh my god, she is here.
I wonder if Sir Jack...
Unbelievable.
Pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly.
I can't believe
They
it.
said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I would have done it.
Guess so.
With a rusty butter knife.
Wait.
Did you know? Did you know you can die from blood loss from cutting off your penis? Apparently your penis is a very big deal. If you cut off your penis, you will die of blood loss.
Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon...
It's like an artery.
Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Big PP of true. It is true though.
Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought.
You know, Night Shifter, I really appreciate what you did when you were streaming. Especially when you were streaming Final Fantasy XIV. That was a big risk. But you did what you wanted to do. And I really love that. I saw this dumb fucking post on Twitter recently that was like, oh, any small streamers with less than 10 average viewers? Oh, just post your channel and I'll let you know. And I'm like, yeah, 85 fucking % of fucking Twitch streamers don't have fucking 10 average viewers. But I've met some good people. You're one of the good ones.
It would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that you, Yevon, is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Let's go. Just you and me.
Alright, well. Oh. I may have left to go get pizza for like a brief moment, but I'm totally here now. And we have to kill this dude. Really? Okay, fine. You want me to fucking go back to this? I'll do it. All right. I got it. I got it. So we now need to go back again to where we were.
I'm coming for you, Dad.
The YouTube version of this is going to be so much better. Really. And it's Waka. Yuna needs to get a hit in there. She was pretty close. What the fuck? Really? Can I not? Wait, what? Is it because the game crashed at some point? Oh, damn. The game must have. The mod's not working anymore. It gives me my controller controls. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff on. 128,000 is what we're dealing with. Heavenly Strike, go for it. She does her best. We gotta distract the enemy. One of the good ways to do that is with a very, very solid thong. That's how I distract all my enemies. I wear a silk thong at all times. Something that only hugs one of your balls, so one of them's always hanging out. Well, shit. We gotta go in. We have to go in. The final boss fight is inside Sin. Inside Sin is a memory of the person who became Sin. But in this case, it's our dad. So we're going home. We're going home. Oh, fucking Seymour. Fuck off, dude, you fucking edgelord. God, that dude, he wants the puss so bad, but he's never gonna get it. What a fucking edgelord. Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry. That's the type of thing I would usually mute. I don't know why I just, like, let that go free.
Dad, where are you?
We must.
Then we will. Let me
No. No, Tita, shut up. We're muting. We're taking away all the fights. I'm not doing any fights the entire time I'm in here. We're overpowered as it is. Are you actually? I can't see the viewer count, so there's been times where there's been like 30 people here and I like thought there was one person here. So that's pretty much what I expect. It's a Tuesday night, pretty late. 3:14 a.m. for me. So only Australians and you, really, would be here right now. Yeah, that's about it. Australians and you. Those are both the only people that would be here right now. No, I'm sorry. Me and my wife, we have this argument all the time. My day doesn't change until I go to sleep. All right, me and my wife are very different like this. So when my wife wakes up, if she has her first meal after noon, then it's lunch. But to me, if I wake up at 11:30 and I have my lunch afternoon, it's breakfast because it's your first meal of the day. If I don't go to sleep, the day doesn't change. Right now, it is Tuesday. All right? It's Tuesday right now. Until I go to sleep, then it's Wednesday. That's how my mind works. It just is. And I mean, it's the right way. No, okay. I can understand the arguments against it, but that's just how it works in my mind. You should know some black magic. Yeah. Well, you have not been asleep. You probably have been, because you work... Wait, you don't work night shift. You just work early morning shift. I've worked night shift before and it sucks asshole. It's really weird. Try going to a fucking bar when you work night shift. They look at you like you're an alcoholic. But it's like, I just want to drink, even though it's 7 a.m. in the morning, because I've been working all night. There was a pub in actually Edmonton here. Right near White Ave, there was a small little pub that didn't give a shit about any of the liquor laws. And they would serve you alcohol at 7 in the morning. They were the only place I could go to get alcohol after a shift. And they definitely, like, they would serve alcohol to, like, well, no, they would serve alcohol all fucking day. Like, 24/7, they kept their bar open. I used to go home, this is so fucking depressing. I used to go home after working my night shift, and I used to boil a pot of water, and then I used to fill a fucking glass bowl full of noodles. Like, just plain fucking noodles. And I would make this weird, like, crunchy cereal. Like, I would pour the hot water in, but I wouldn't let the noodles cook. Like, I would let them cook, like, halfway through, so they were still crunchy. And I would eat that every single night when I went home. This, like, crunchy noodle concoction that, for some reason, Weird Mike just ended up loving. That's kind of hilarious. Well, I've made a huge mistake. No, it's not even worth it. Oh no, Edgelord Seymour, I forgot about you. You bitch. Just die, dude. Just die. You cannot still be alive. Yeah, dude.
Has chosen me.
Dude, don't even get me started on butter noodle with garlic powder. I'm going to enlighten your life right now. All right? Half a cup butter. You hear me? Half a cup butter. You better be writing this down. I'm going to enlighten your life. 3/4 cup butter. I got the first ingredient wrong. 3/4 cup butter. 1 teaspoon garlic powder. Make a grilled cheese sandwich. And instead of using regular butter, use your garlic butter as the butter for the grilled cheese sandwich. You get a garlic bread grilled cheese sandwich. One of the greatest things you'll ever eat in this entire world.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try.
God damn it.
You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Really? Hold on. In the Discord, I'm gonna post this as a picture. My night so far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You've got some beers here, guys. So here's the trick. Right now, this guy is vulnerable to ice. Oh, that's more than a full case. The full case is behind me. It's gone. We need ice. This fucked young Mike up when he first encountered it because it took a minute. It just took a minute for him to understand what was going on. My older cousin Chris, when my parents got divorced, my older cousin Chris was my best friend. He spent all of his time with me. He was one of those people that would be like 8 years older than you, but whenever you hung out with him, he made you feel like part of his group of friends. He introduced me to Disturbed. Like, the fucking Disturbed, the metal band. I don't know, man. I have a lot of good memories with him. He passed away from an asthma attack a couple of years back, but I love that guy. Fuck! Jesus! No. You'll probably be immune to that, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, double cast. Blizzaga and Blizzaga should do a shit ton of damage to this guy. $12,600 abouts. Well, you killed her. It's not what he's weak against, but it should still be able to do some damage. It's very close to an overdrive. Oh shit, we're dead. He's gonna shift.
But there is no salvation for the damned.
He's gonna shift.
Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Pay attention to the elements. Wait. You didn't change? Whatever. I'll give you all my money. all of our money. What's he gonna do?
Now! Yuna, send him!
Right!
The Magical Mystery Tour!
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Sin will be right behind you.
Sorry, I was talking to my wife for a while. So, you're going to work night shifter. Is that the case? You're going to work in about 30 minutes. Am I mistaken? You want something that came up recently that's been kind of weirding me out is my stepmom, her mother passed away, and she's not allowed to attend the funeral. What do you mean? If you don't mind me asking, what do you mean? Is your father-in-law going through some shit right now? Or did he have an injury? Totally get it, man. Totally get it. See, the my stepmom, her mom was kind of the same way. She had a bad knee, so she needed a lot of help around the house. So eventually she did have to be put in a home. To be fair, though, she also had Alzheimer's, and she was pretty far gone at that point, I think. But I love my mom. I call my mom maybe every day. I'm pretty sure I call my mom every single day. And I can't imagine not being able to go to my mom's funeral. I can't imagine that. That is too much. That's just too much. My mom she's been my rock for so many years. She's such a strong woman. And she does so many cool things, and she really, really does her best. It really messes me up to think that, you can be in a position... Well, the thing is, so she lives in Ontario, and the funeral is in Nova Scotia, and you can't fly right now. So there is literally... She can't go to her own mom's funeral. If I was in that situation, I don't know what I would do. That would be so distressing for me, because my mom is my mom. What I mean, yeah, I don't understand. But you know what? It's not the same thing, but apparently what a lot of people are doing right now is a lot of the funeral homes are doing... They will do kind of like a live stream of the funeral. So you can have 10 people at the funeral, and then the rest of the people have to participate through an online session. It just breaks my heart. I don't want to think for a minute that she's not going to be able to go to her own mom's funeral. I couldn't do that. That would fuck me right up. It's just one of those things I never thought about. It was something so small, but I guess, you know what? That really is the case. I guess funerals have changed because of COVID. But I never thought about it until it came up. And you know what? That must be really, really hard for those people. My heart goes out to those people. That must be really, really tough. To have someone you love that you can't go to their funeral. That must be very, very tough. Anyways, I forgot something. We have to go on the fucking airship. Where's Anima? Give it to me. Just give me the coordinate. No, no, no. Yes. X11, Y57.
We're counting on...
X11, Y57. We're going. You know what? I'm not kidding. I call my mom every single day. I love my mom. My mom's my superhero. I've been thinking about this recently. My mom turned 62 recently. And, it's hard for me to imagine a world without her. But it's gonna come. It's gonna come naturally. It's gonna come someday. Whether I want it to or not. What do you do, right? You gotta grow. You gotta be strong. You gotta keep going. They can't live forever as much as you want them to. But you know what? I'm gonna fucking miss her. I love her. And I'm gonna miss her with all my heart. So what I did is I recorded an interview with her. I asked her all the questions I always wondered about my mom. And she answered honestly. So now whenever she passes away, I have a memory. I have something
here.
I can go back and listen to. I can show my grandkids. That's her.
Payback time.
That's what she was like.
Get the picture. All right, let's go.
All right. Let's get this over with. I gotta kill the thing. Enough depressing talk. I gotta kill the thing and do the thing. I don't care about the Mega Sisters. I'm not even gonna bother with them. All I care about is Anima. That's all I want. I want an Anima, guys. Fair enough. No. Thanks. Alright. Can I make you blind? Nope, immune. Can I... Shit. Nope, that did fucking not enough. Not what I needed to. Well... Waka... Well, that doesn't work. What about Dark Buster? Yeah! Yeah! No! No! You fucking killed him! No! That is bad juju. That is bad juju. Shit. I don't even... Just hit him with everything. Alright. Not one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We might be in trouble. Wait. No. That won't help. Shit. No way. No. Okay, god damn it, it didn't activate. No, 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 no. You need to just do a straight up attack. Yeah, 2200. Fine. No. He's gonna inhale her. Shit. Oh no. That's not what I needed. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Plot twist. It killed us both, but we might have won. No! Oh, bullshit. Nonsense. Alright, who do we got? Titus, use your level. What do you got? Power, right on. Riku, you're gonna be down there too. What do you got? Well, good news, Riku. You are now power focused. That's not what you wanted, it's not what you expected, it's not what you needed, but I'm gonna tell you right now, girl, it's what I need, and you're gonna do what I want. Because I am an alpha male. I'm a Chad. I'm a Chad, and I just tell you what to do. Oh my god, you know what? I'm not even gonna go that route. We're not gonna play that game. I'm not gonna play that joke. I don't want people to actually think that's like the truth. You don't even joke about that stuff. I feel gross kind of saying it. An ultra Chad. I grow testicles on my testicles. I've got like 16 testicles. And they're all like daisy chained. Like I got one growing off the other. It's wild. You'd never guess. I was the one. You know that monster from Jeepers Creepers? I'm the monster from Jeepers Creepers. Essentially. In metaphor. He is the other one. He needs to have strength and strength. Let's hope that this lets him do good. No, we missed one. No. Move. Thank you. We're gonna beat this game. I don't care what it takes. I'll sit here drinking nothing but Capri Sun, thinking about the good old days in the 90s where people had stick-on earrings and everything was okay. You know, when you didn't have to worry about the troubles. What the fuck are you talking about? Did you take a drug and I didn't catch it? Is that what happened? I've never played... I haven't beaten Final Fantasy VIII. Happy birthday to Cypher Almasi, Squall's enduring rival. I have no fucking idea what that means. In like any amount of sense. When I met the wife, one thing that really frustrated me is I tried to find her on Facebook. I tried to find her for fucking ever. I tried every little trick in the book I know to find my wife on Facebook. And then I went up to her one day and I was like, you know what? You are the most fucking impossible person to find on Facebook. And she said, I don't have Facebook. And I said, well, what social media do you have? And she said, I don't have any social media. And then I all of a sudden realized, holy shit, you can just have no social media. That's like a thing you can do. And I left it all behind. I got rid of my Facebook. I got rid of everything. Because apparently you can do that. And I forgot about that. It used to be that way. But Facebook became so popular.
What's up?
It was like MySpace, but
I almost got eaten.
more people were using it.
Payback time.
I get the picture.
Fucking MySpace, dude. We're just getting this thing over with. I'm gonna kill it. That's it. I actually got an email recently for my birthday on December 13th. I had over 30 notifications on Facebook. I don't know why they send me that, because fucking I don't have Facebook. Like, it sends me emails about Facebook when I don't have Facebook. I'll tell you one thing. Everyone gives a fuck on Facebook. But my mom, my sister, and my dad, and my stepmom are the only people who message me on my birthday. No one remembered. Like, no one thought, you know, I should message him and just say I'm thinking about you. Nope. It's just a little Facebook click, yep. I wish you a fucking happy birthday. I didn't get a fucking phone call from any of those people. Whatever. It's like such hollow bullshit. People are retarded. I really don't understand the world I live in. You know what drives me the most mad? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We got everything, right? No. We 100% got everything. I paid attention this time. Yes? I worked hard for this secret Aeon. So in all the temples, when we were doing the destruction sphere stuff, this is what we were doing. Every treasure you picked up from the destruction sphere puzzles made it so one of these activates. Fuck right off. There is no way. What? What is that? Oh, that's right! I totally forgot about that. We have to go back to Xanarkin for one secret puzzle. For the very last one. And then we get, in my opinion, the strongest Aeon in the game. I'll try for the Mega Sisters, okay? No, 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 no.
We're counting on...
Xanarkin...
Yeehaw! Here we go!
See, I made the mistake of wanting to moderate a Reddit subreddit. And now I moderate 2. One of them has 1.2 million followers. One of them, and that group, I will say, is the best modding group I have been with, I think. They are so funny. Some of them are great. Lyle, who's on this channel, is one of those people. This fucking shit. It's a trick. No, no. Final Fantasy X Xanarkin last puzzle. No. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be a secondary. Alright, fine. Fucking, you're gonna do this to me? God damn, my strategy guide's gone. This one... We gotta look at this. Okay. You can see a slight discoloration on the tiles for each one. This one doesn't make sense. I think... This is wrong too. Yeah. There's 3 here, I think. This one, and this one. And we have to go to the next room. Now, that's the wrong one. Yeah. And it won't tell me. You have to be able to get it from memory, which is not my strong point at all. My memory is very, very bad. Night Shifter, I didn't fucking tell you about this. Something happened to me the other night. It scared the living shit out of me. I forgot my phone password. Like the symbol I have to trace for my phone. I forgot how to get into my own phone for like a good 10 minutes. Completely forgot. Shit. It's just... I've never done that before. I've never forgotten my own phone password. I mean... I put that in all the time. I put that in all the time. I know my phone password. It's scary to all of a sudden not remember something that's so basic to you. It scared the shit out of me. I couldn't remember for the life of me what it was. I got locked out of my phone. I got locked out of my own phone 4 times before I figured out what my password was. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! I need to know. Each of these, this is one, I think. Yeah. But you're not. You're a lengthways one. There's 7 total. So wrong. This is why it's a secret Aeon. I could go through to the end of the game and not get it, but it's one of my favorite ones. I have to get it. You know what? This one. Yeah. Is one of them. And this one is one of them. You gotta look at the discoloration in the tiles. This one. It's 3. We know that it's a diagonal line here. Now, the last one. Fuck! What do you guys think? There's one more. Looking at the colors we have, I'm thinking this one at the very bottom, but I need confirmation. Xanarkin. Last puzzle. Nonsense. Don't. Give me a break. Right at the entrance, huh? Really? I thought about that, but I didn't think it would be right. What? Oh, you bitch. We got it. The last destruction sphere, which is what we needed for this puzzle. Now, if I remember correctly, we need to take this and we need to put it right here. No, we would get an alert. We would get something that lets us know it's in the right spot. There we go. That's it. We just go back now. airship back down to the temple we were at.
We're counting on...
Yeah. We got the last one. There we go. The secret Aeon. Seymour's mother. No, we did all this. Oh, we have to do all of it again? This is what we worked hard for. We got the secret treasure in every temple. Right on. It's 4 in the morning now. 4:02 to be exact. And something inside my body is still going. Very interesting. Like a science experiment. I don't know what that part is, but it's going strong. Yes. I'm sure you are very meaningful.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half Guardo, half
To a degree, it's true.
I wanted to give him the strength.
A parent must sow the seeds of their kin.
And so I became a faith. But
no matter what you may think.
Because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
You know what scares me most? Is you could be a perfect parent. And your kid could grow up to be a fucking psychopath that kills and hurts people. Does bad things. And sometimes it's out of your control.
My son's obsession with it.
That scares me. That wild part of humanity.
What I did to him.
Life, it really is about taking responsibility for what you've done and what you do. And I worry now about having a kid in the world we live in. What if I have a kid and I bring it into a world that is going to be very rough? What am I bringing him into? And should I be proud as a dad to bring him into that? What if I leave them in a tough spot just because it's what I'm supposed to do? It's one of those things. Well,
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Just one of those things. What the fuck? Okay. That's not why I want to have kids. I want to have kids because I know the life I had, and I want to make sure I want to have kids and I want to give them a really good life. But I want to teach them to make the world better. I hope my kids can make the world better in a way that I was too stupid to do. I realized too late what I needed to do to make the world better. And I hope that I can raise my kids to make this world a better place with the energy that they have. Because I figured it out too late. And that's just the reality of it. I figured out too late what the world needed. I was too self-absorbed. I was too in my own head to understand what the world needed. Easy yet the hardest way to make the world better is to... That's the big thing, right? And it really is true. But you know what? I think human greed is an innate thing. Like, I think humans are naturally greedy. You have to teach yourself to be a good person. I don't think being a good person is natural to us. It is very natural to us to be blood and bone, man. Blood and bone. We will fight for what we want. We really will. We'll tear you apart for what you want. If it comes really down to it, people will do some pretty awful things for what they want. And that's what it really comes down to. It's not a great look, but it is what it is. It's just one of those things. I think the next generation of kids are going to be really, really good. If not good, they're going to be smarter than we were. Well, shit. Alright. 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 Well, alright. Well, calm down now. Okay. You're not going to fix this? Alright. Get that chest. God damn it. That's just way down there? No. I'm not getting the fucking... God. Oh yeah, yeah. And then we go up here. And around. And then we go back. Yes. And this should be the end of the game right here. The very end. We gotta do this really dumb thing. But I'm pretty sure I've mastered it at this point. I figured it out. I got a trick. You're gonna get these white crystals, okay? And the game's gonna do it randomly. But we're gonna cheap it out. We're gonna be El Cheapo Magate. Alright, I'm having my last beer of the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, listen. We've had beers. I'm gonna open that last one. It's been a good old time. Good old time. This is like Irish drinking now. Right there. Here we go. This is what you do. Now don't move. So the camera is always going to move in this circle. No matter what you do. So I wait. That's too early. We're not going to get to make it not in time. We need a crystal. And we're going to wait. This is my cheat. Wait for it. No, that's too early. Or too late. Sorry. Look for the souls. Right there. I saw it. And we wait. Right there. And we wait. Shit. We're screwed now. Yes. Now we wait. Way too late. Got it. Wait. I fucked up. Oh, fuck off. No way. I totally got that. I was right on it. Dude. I mean, wait. We're almost done. I promise. This is the final boss. We're gonna have to go up against our dad. Our dad, dude. Fuck off. We wait. I'm guessing it's somewhere over here then. Grunting. Oh, I remember that one. It's not a bad weapon, it's pretty good, but it's we have some stuff set up. Yeah, I do. There's some people that I say they have very punchable faces. Ever met someone like that? Have you ever met someone with a very punchable face? Like you see them, and they might be totally cool, but there's something with their face. They got a punchable face. You want to punch it. They look smug. They look smug. They got that fucking smug look all over them. You just want to fucking wipe it off their face. I told my wife today, I'll absolutely kill someone. If someone drove me to the point, I would absolutely kill someone. And I would be totally cool with it. Alright. Well. Drinks to you. To the end of the game. Cheers to you. To the end of the game. One of the best songs ever. Performed by Rammstein. One of my boys. One of my thick boys. Loves flamethrowers. Good lad. I'm pretty sure he grew up Catholic Irish. It's probably not true. I'm pretty sure he's German.
You're late, Oren.
I know.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
Not funny.
That's not funny.
Well, then... I mean, you know.
You gotta kill him.
Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
You just can't say it, man. They can't tell each other that they love each other.
Yeah.
They just can't.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing, though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Wicked final boss song. He recreates his own version of home. It's what he loves, it's what he knows. I love that. It's beautiful. In its own haunting kind of way. We gotta take out the Padogas. I think Pandogas? Something like that. Padogas.
Promise this'll be
I
quick.
feel like it. What they're called.
Hit me with all you got, Dad. I won't lose.
Let's bring it out. Our new summon. The secret Aeon. $60,000. No way. The sword? Yep. Give me a break. Oh shit. Well, that's bad. We're about to die. No way. We survived. No. There's no way. 120,000 health. Oh, he's weak. We got him. That changes everything. Bio will hurt him hard. Dead. He did pretty good. On its own, pretty damn good. That's bad.
You won't beat me this time!
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it reset him because we talked to him. We have a chance now. A real chance. That's it? Just healing himself. Pagoda. Fuck off. Fine. Take this. This might kill it. Got it. You just can't say it, man. You just can't say I love you. Why is that so tough? I'll never understand it.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call
We
us.
have to kill everything. Everything has to die. All the Aeons we've met so far have to die. I might be too drunk to cry. I just might be.
Yes.
I'm gonna have a Caesar salad and go to bed.
Here it comes!
Yevon is literally a god. We are fighting a god right now. As far as I understand it, Yevon is essentially a god. Sin is a puppet. Sin is just something that's used by Yevon. And we are gonna kill it. We're gonna kill this god and free our world. And in order to do it, we have to sacrifice all the friends we've made with our Aeons. You have to kill it. It's gonna keep trying to take over any Aeons we have to become the new Sin. So we have to kill it. If we don't, it's just gonna become the new Sin. It's desperate. It's trying to stay alive. So we have to leave it no other option. You know, true love is something I never thought existed until I met my wife. She's kinder than anyone I've ever met in my entire life. Much better of a person than I deserve. I don't even think she knows how amazing she is. This game makes me think of her. Because there's a perfect love. There's a perfect love that exists with people. In the right circumstances, in the right environment. And she is mine. She's my perfect environment. I aspire to be like her someday. She's so smart. She's got such a good insight on the world. I tend to have a very pessimistic insight into the world, but not her. There's something beautiful about everything she does. I love her with all my heart. Shit. Here we go. I will not cry. I've passed that point. Those power level characters, yo. Power level characters.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Just say it. Just say it, dude. Fuck you, idiot.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
just enjoy the really nice music.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
Oh, that's not gonna do it all. That can't be. No. 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 I'm sorry. That is one of the most important cutscenes in the entire game. That cannot be skipped. Fuck. We're We're gonna have to do that whole fucking boss fight over again, aren't we? I'm kidding. There we go.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
Finally. It happened. She says it.
I love you.
Finally. And he knows it. He can't say it back. So if he says it back, then it's real. He knows. And she knows. There's nothing they can do about it. Love. The first thing to say.
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that have faded.
This was the first game to ever make me cry.
Never forget them.
There's something beautiful about love. Pure love. Something that you can't really put into words. Gets me every time. I think for me it was that struggle of you have these people that clearly love each other, but it's the hardest thing to say. I think that's what hit me the most. But that's it. We are finally done. Good night, everybody. 5 in the morning. Good night. 10-hour stream. 10.5 hours.